All right. All right, all right. I think we'll just go ahead and get started here. How about that? Let's pull out a ship.
Welcome.
Notice when I logged in a little early, a lot of the free fly ships all kind of disappeared.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Space Visitors again.
But how is everyone doing? I hope doing well, doing good. Pretty good week. I've been a bit obsessed with this game this entire week, so then went out and got ourselves the Space AK. That's the laser pistol with the suppressor, because you can suppress the laser weapon apparently. Because you know, as is tradition, you just throw a suppressor on it. Works just fine. I need to get some more ammo for it, but plenty for this. Well, let's go find some contracts. What do we want? What are we going to do? So I need money, because I do want to pick up another ship. The ship I'm looking at, but I need money. Finish interrupted delivery. I don't think we do that. I don't know if we do any of these. A million. Oh, let's just say track down lab sample. Over it. Well, that might be neat. They pay pretty good. Well, we got decent armor. We got the Space AK. I don't know why we won't be able to do it.
You should be good to go.
System check. Takeoff complete.
I don't think they're opening the door just yet for us. Nope. Not yet. But, oh, did it open it? No, I thought I heard it. Let me out. There we go. Let's get the kind of view of the ship coming out. I do love the way the Constellation class looks. I think it's a very, very
Looks
cool
like
little
you're on your
fucking
way.
ship.
It was great.
Engines off. Landing gear ready.
Why did the thrusters turn off when I...
Engines are off.
Take engine for weapons. We're not going to be shooting at anything in navigation mode. Into the black void, huh? Level, but we ain't got it yet. Think we're high enough. But you've been the level, but I don't have the thing. All right.
Engines are off.
The wrong button.
Engines are off.
Not over here. Contracts. Onyx. I don't spell that right. I might be dumb. Where is the facility though? Let's just saying we have it already. For some reason. Let's just see. I'm curious. If he just gives us a 3 million, I'm gonna say no.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off. System off. Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Thank you, game. Why is the radar now off? Leave that on. We need that.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Silly game. Keeps turning off systems I need on. Oh, all right. Hello, Raiders. Oh, let me focus on not crashing real fast. I just looked away. But hello. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. No, I tried it during the free flight this last week, and I'm like, yeah, I'm picking this up. I assume you were also streaming Star Citizen then?
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, I'm basically there too. Though, I had some other friends kind of talk me into joining them for a bunch of adventures, so it gave me a decent first experience. Well, listen, thank you, so no. And again, thank you also for the follow. So you've experienced a lot of what this game has been. Yeah, I've had some big crashes myself. Yeah, I can imagine it's growing more complicated. You know, I did used to play Elite Dangerous. Granted, that was also a very long time ago. Alright, don't give me the location, but I'll see something. I'm not sure I don't have the thing it's asking for, but he's giving me the... What are you doing, contracts? Reopen it. But yeah, I've had some pretty big crashes since I started. Several of them forced my entire computer to do a forced reboot. Which isn't great. Granted, that could have been a more of a Windows 11 issue than Stealth Citizen. Yeah, and hopefully I'm not gonna do crashes that big today. It's annoying to restart the computer during the middle when you're trying to be streaming. Let's track. There it goes. Yeah, M.2 SSD, the whole 9 yards on that one. But anyway, I needed a new tractor, handheld tractor beam. I'll go pick that up. Oh, it's all good. I fully get it. Sometimes even I just stream till I get hungry and then raid and run to go get food. Let's see. 14th Gen i9. I got 64 gigs of RAM. I'm running a 3080 Ti. A 4 gig M.2 SSD with an additional 4 gig standard SSD. Then just to try it out, I also have an Intel Oak A770 in there, which actually I used to do a lot of the rendering for the stream. Actually runs Star Citizen pretty good as well. But right now I'm just running running on the 3080. I would say this, the Intel Oak graphics cards, I've had a lot of issues playing a game and streaming it at the same time. Oh, I need something to drink. Let's see, helmet off. Let's see, what soda do we need? Hola. Oh, yeah, storage was always an issue, because I'm terrible at uninstalling games when I'm done with them. So they just hang out. I don't want to go this way, I think. But yeah, I'd recommend picking up at least like a 2 gig drive extra if you can. There you go. Need a new one of these. Oh yeah. Yeah, cruisers are good. Usually that's what I go for, but I just drink whatever's on hand. Leaving his tools around. Let's go mess with his 10mm. It'll drive him insane when he needs it. Hardware prices should be coming down, I think, so keep an eye out on sale, Newegg and the such. Yeah, the jump to 64 is nice.
Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
Let me check my system specs real fast. No, turn the game. How much RAM am I using right now? Okay, how much, it should say, how much is Star Citizen using? Yeah, Star Citizen right now is using 26 gigs of RAM. 6 gigs. Yeah, well, that's the thing. RAM prices are going to be coming down. You just need to give it some time. I think it was Google that came up with some new algorithm for running AI stuff that's drastically going to cut down on RAM usage in AI. So all of those prices are going to start dropping eventually. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Luckily, when I was kind of setting up this computer, it was only RAM that gotten pricey. SSDs hadn't been hit by the increases yet. Granted, I'm pretty sure I bought things on sale that basically were discounted back down to retail, so... But that's also another thing they get you. They say it's a sale, but they jack up the price and then... it's not really a sale. What I want to do. Alright, let's go see if we can't find this place. I've been there on this facility once before. Oh, congratulations. That is a great way to go about it if you can.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let me loop around. There we go. Always nice watching the hangar bays open. Love the detail they have on everything here. Oh, yep, liquid cooling is great. Yeah, I got a pretty big one too. Oop. I don't want that. Here we go. And I do love like all the little things that make it feel like a more lived-in world. Yeah, I can't remember what I had. I think it's the Corsair Nautilus or something like that, I'm running. I wound up with like a whole bunch of extra liquid coolers because of Black Friday sales. it was really weird. It's like, and take this free liquid cooler. I don't need one, but sure. But yeah, go take care of everything you need to take care of. I don't even know what time zone you are. It might be dinner time for you, so go take care of what you need. But yeah, it was nice chatting as well. Oh, okay. Alright, so just a 3-hour difference. Because I'm West Coast. Actually, yeah, should be pretty getting you close to dinner time. Go take care of your needs. Why is it only giving me deliver? I need to go one location. Can I just find it, or is it on a moon? Show me this mode. We'll see an Onyx Center there. It's most curious. Onyx. No results. Alright, I think I'm gonna just take some other missions. How about that? I'm gonna go with it's bugged, and we're just going to make it go away. Hopefully when it respawns, it'll work. But let's do something else. Let's see. Several PvP bounties. Not really. I've tried one and I kind of just got killed by security where the person was hiding. I mean, I'm always, well, yeah, I've been liking Holic. I've always been kind of a fan of Kogo. But then again, I still play a lot of, SnowRunners, if you're familiar with that one. I have also been liking the PvE bounty hunting. Investigations, I've done some of these. Why not? Have we started to shoot? Though, part of me does want to try more of the PvP bounties, but... Oh yeah, I used that and quite a bit. during the free fly. Okay, don't tell me. Is this bugging out on me? I might need your advice here on Sono. That's the mission. This man. Why are you? Because I know these missions are kind of in the void. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Let's see. I have too much zoom. I zoom too much. Okay. Let me back to over here. Let me read the contract again. Okay, issue at a wreck near Microtech. So this shouldn't just be or somewhere in space near Microtech, my understanding. I'm at Microtech, but nothing to track. That is odd. Oh yeah. Back up to contracts. I'm just outside station here for Tesla. All right. Alright, maybe that'll work, but I don't know how well it's gonna be happy with the woods. Well, see, zoom in on the... Maybe we get an orbit of the planet and see if that helps.
Shields off.
That's... where's the orbital points? Yeah, I think that's the person's name we're looking for. Let me... Locate Herschel Corbell at the wreck site. Oh, it's all good. But, Nav computer seems to be acting up in this patch, huh? Yeah, not particularly useful. Yep. Maybe a quick quantum might jumpstart the system.
Overdrive is now on. Overdrive is now off.
Let's see. Are you happy now? Ah, well, you might be doing Kogo then. I think most of the Kogo positions we can find a little easier. Oh, let's think how it is. Track. There we go. Yes. Everything's working as intended. It is. We can safely say the game is release ready. I think we're gonna have to just drop this one. Yeah. You know, yeah, EA, I can definitely see EA pushing out this game as a release product in its current state. Oh, hey, Scoot. Give me a second. I can check temps. Go. CPU seems pretty stable at 75. That's not bad. Motherboards about 50 across the board. Oh no, temps pretty good. As long as they stay under 90, I'm fine. Oh, PvP at 12 frames per second though. That sounds painful, though. I'll just take this and start it, just to be doing something. Well, that works.
Quantum drive is now up.
Well, Call of Duty 4 was super good.
Quantum drive is now off.
I can remember, how was the remake on Call of Duty 4? That Modern Warfare remaster? I haven't really looked into it because I played it. That's better. How I can't be trespassing. This is a legitimate contract.
And again,
Oh. Take.
and again, please.
Okay, we're not trespassing. We took a genuine contract. Am I wrong? Am I going the wrong way? Let me get down. So, yeah. That's delivery. Alright, where are you? Dig diamond. What is this facility named? Logistics. S4 LD13. Oh, we want 13. Yeah, we want 13. No, wait, no, that's just it. Yeah, this is the right one. Let me land, I need your cargo. Okay, I've not had this glitch before. That is curious. Yeah, that's for LD13. That's for LD13. Computer, comms. No con. I think today's a bug day, isn't it? This is the bug day. Let us stop trespassing and maybe we'll see the diamond again. Alright, let's see. Diamond level, that's too far away. They might have, because I haven't tried doing hauling since the last update. But this is the correct one. Alright, I think we might just be stuck with major port to major port logistics at the moment. And now, just want let's go local, maybe? Hello. I do wish we could filter based on here we go. I think we can do this one. It's major port to major port. Left. Let's go. Alright, get your snack, because it's a long way over.
Drive is now
So I did get an upgraded quantum in this, so... should be a little faster at least. Wow. Ooh. I don't know why my thumb decided now's the time to be in pain. Well, I hope everyone else has been having a good day. Oh, Star Citizen. So many bugs. Well, I will say, I only feel like I haven't played much other games like this. It's really going more for the simulator side of things rather than, which I kind of like. I like kind of feeling like you're living in the world. Now they just need to add like buying a property. Buying like a proper apartment or something on one of the planets would be cool. We can fill it with all of the plushies. So many Sky Whale plushies. And the penguin one. I do absolutely love the way this planet looks.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
Sure. Very cool. I kind of hope they do make the jumping to spots a little more convenient, or at least have more markers for spots to jump to around the planet.
Auto drive is now off.
Cycle it.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now off.
Sure. Quantum off. It is what it is. Let's see, what's a good point to jump to that's getting us closer? Let's do a interrupt the quantum to heal. That probably would give us a better shot in. I just want to go a little ways.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
And we can just go right there.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are off.
Landing gear and
Landing gear to
get in here.
Collision alert. Front.
I do wish they tweaked the collision alert stuff.
Collision alert. Halt.
It does make a lot of noise.
Collision alert. Low. Landing complete. System off.
Yeah, you're just upset the coolers are off. You're just upset the coolers. Just upset. see. Lower first. Sometimes I really wish these would start load. And
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
hello there, Luna. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty good myself. Alright, let's see how we're gonna get this all to fit. We might have to do things that I need therefore to promise to not tell OSHA what we're about to do. Well, stream's going pretty good today, thanks for asking. Yeah, started, you know, moving some cargo. A lot of the missions I was trying to do kind of bugged out, so it's like, this is the only ones that seem to be working right out. Not that I mind, I quite like the relaxing cargo missions. Well, this game's definitely going to be in the rotation, but, say, I also like streaming Zenless on Zero. And... War Thunder, that's also a fun one. The snail always gets you in the end. But also just whatever kind of comes up. I don't like to be too pigeonholed into one game. Hope you stay. Stay. Good, great. Favorite. Well, this one's definitely getting in there, my favorite games. Oh man, Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 probably is still one of my favorite games of all time. Honestly, all the Command & Conquer games are so good.
Welcome to Outer Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Check. Take off, please. Collision alert. Clear.
Alright, yeah, this game really should add backup cameras.
Collision alert. Clear. Shields off.
Oh, generally weekends. Friday kind of counts as a weekend for me, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But the only guaranteed day is Friday. For the most part, guaranteed. I often have things going on that just keeps me from doing it on Saturday and Sunday, and walk, you know. Walk keeps the other days kind of filled. Where's the radar off again? Put that back on. Usually I go for about, say, I'll just give the minimum of 3 hours. Sometimes have things going on, or I just need to take care of something, but I usually get a good 3 hours in. Well, let's just cheat the system a little bit here.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
Lost the collect, but I've already collected, so that's... There we go. Oh, I've not been to Wellico. I should go there. See. I see I was telling people talking about contracts and shit with him. I should check that out.
Auto-drive is now on.
Yeah. Well, you asked me all these questions. How are you doing? What do you do? Hope you enjoy what you do, though.
Auto fuel is at 75%.
I want to refuel that. Because these nice long jumps give us a good chance to have good conversations. Let's get up and walk around. Make sure the cargo's doing good. Just fine. Completely OSHA okay. I saw that stutter. Don't you be crashing on me. Are you? I'm so noisy.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Maybe, I don't know, is it worth getting bigger coolers? I mean, it doesn't take too long.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Well, I mean, you just join the Discord, so we don't. Gonna go that far. Because, I don't know what you need to talk to me that directly with.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front.
let's get this cargo unloaded. Profits to be had. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. Not really. You're giving me all of the call signs of someone who wants me to buy out from them. All the questions you asked, the same script I've seen 100 times. So, I must ask, what part of India are you in? I have some family over near Bombay. Okay, game. Game crashed. No, I don't think you need to verify. Well, I am curious. Prentice. I am curious. Hopefully we didn't just lose all of our cash. Hopefully all our cargo is nice and safe. Oh, that loads us in. Oh, we're so saved. Quickly, before it decides to crash again. Oh, oh no. It moved all my... Yo, what? Why did it move all of my cargo? Let's get paid. Send it. Let's see, we might have a contract to take something from here. First hobo, first Holston, we can do that. See, what else can we do? We can do that. Oh, sure. 10 boxes of that. Do the math. Might be a bit much, actually. It's a ship nice, but it does have its limitations for hauling. Well, let's just get this one going. Oh, that goes. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back. Alright. Here we go. Pick up the guns. We'll get it on the ship. No. Can't join because the game's full. Did the servers just take a crap? Nope, there it is. It must have kicked everybody. Cool. I'll be right back. Think I'm gonna get like a snack or something where that goes. Nice, nice. Got back just in time. Let's see. Let's see if we just screwed up that contract on us. It might have. Our hydration super low. Now, oh, helmet off. We need a chili dog stat. Gas station chili dog. Just eat the chili dog. We'll drink the energy drink. I think we need one more energy drink.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Bingo. Oh. Game crash. So fun. So exciting. Enter the Star Citizen universe. I don't want to try something. I want to. Where can I rent a Nomad? I'm curious about the Nomad. Yes, we should try a Nomad. And we rent it over
Welcome
on...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Well, I want the Constellation.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again. Welcome to the A.
Well, we're stuck here for a little while.
Please visit us.
Well, while you wait, let's go around, see what's... Is there anything interesting that's shown up here? So, I do love how a lot of these places really feel properly lived in. So, maybe if they looked a little more. This place is a little cleaner than it probably should be. I'll just store this for later, get some noodles. What's over here? Right. Pizza. Can't go wrong with pizza. And no chess pieces on the chessboard, unfortunate. Burrito bow. Yeah, have a little water on with me, might be good. Like, I kind of wish I could buy a sombrero, that'd be fun. What's upstairs? I don't think I've been upstairs here. Rest and relax. Information. That pizza joint? So I'd like a pizza. Hopefully they add pizzas in. Next patch, I demand pizzas. Chuspo. Yeah. What do you have? Berry smoothie. Show one on. I'll keep one of these on us. Nice place to sit. I do hope they get clothing settled a little more, because it's annoying to deal with. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Let's see what they have for sale here. Okay, I need some more pistols. Pistol ammo, anyway. Fuel.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
My mind processes. But it felt so damn real.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining,
I think this is, yeah, this is commodity trading. I don't think I want to get into that today. It's as interesting as commodity trading is. I need to get a proper hauling ship for that.
ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary.
Alright, the ship should be back. Let's go.
Reset your expectations.
Same shit, different day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, 4 minutes.
Please visit us
Unfortunate.
again.
Well, let's get the stuff we need. See. Well, a little bit overbought. We come here enough that we can leave stuff in storage here. I do like you can kind of just life sim in this game.
Hey,
How's it going?
hey.
Just have a little seat. Let's sit down. Walk into space. Like that is cool. Does it add anything substantial? No. But that's what makes it good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Let's check our contract. Do we still have that contract? Is it just gone? Oh, it is just gone. Okay. Oh, let's see if that fixed stuff. Let's see if we can do this mission. It says deliver, but I don't think I have it though, right? Don't I need to go there first? Well, we can go to Seraphim and see, but... Well, let's just go to Seraphim. If it allows us to just deliver it without us going there, so be it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
I do like the cape. I need to get an armor set with the cape.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Yeah, let's see if I just go down to our hangar bay. No? Alright, so I still have to just wait for it to show up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. Vehicle select. The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Let me see, are there any contracts from here to Seraphim or cargo? No, we'll take that just because we're going there. Let's see if there's any other pickups from Seraphim. Maybe. Menus want to walk right, that'd be nice. Yeah, well, the menu just changed. Let's just go. Meow.
Welcome to our space industries. Enjoy the system check.
What's going on?
System off. Welcome to our space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Collision alert. Fast. Landing gear raised.
Well, that was an interesting place for that guy to be hanging out.
Shields off.
In theory, I could have actually rammed him.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Let's deliver. Well, no, we are delivering, I think. I have no clue.
Quantum drive is now on.
So confused. All right. That's crazy seeing people beg for money. Then again, my understanding at this point, everyone's so full up on money, they don't know what to do with it. Well, we'll see where everything lands when 4.8 comes out. So I'm not sure what's getting wiped at 4.8.
Auto drive is now off.
Alright, let's get over by Orson then. That'll probably take us where we really want to be. Well, thereabouts.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields on.
Oh, it's top one. Okay. Let me get. Good view on that.
Mission alert. Level. Landing complete. System off.
I believe it's some cargo we need to load up. So let's do that and then we'll go see what's about delivering this. If we can deliver it anywhere. Oops. I'm back over here and stack up. A few more, and then we'll see. I don't know if we even have the thing they want to drop off, but they don't give me a location to go pick it up, so maybe we picked it up already at some point. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Let's go on station so we can figure out where we're supposed to deliver this to. complex. North Star. Cool hologram. Alright, let us go in the station proper. This is a cool thing. Tumbrel. Yeah, I could drive one of those. That'd be cool. Oh, Galleon. Entrance. Let's see what we got. Oh, pop a gun store then. House and water. That must be H and K. Let's see. Do you got good attachments or anything? So Ship weapons. No, it's not the Omnis guys I'm looking for. Well, actually, let's see. You have the M7s, though. No. Commodity trading. Not looking through that. Nice, nice. I have no clue what to do with this mission. So let's go to the cargo area. That might actually happen. Well, maybe? Or still let him go. I don't think he wants to go to cargo. Rentals. Okay. Maybe we rent a Nomad, because I want to try one. How much cargo space do I need for a current contract? Let's just abandon this. And for the day, sure. I believe you have enough cargo space for 10. I just kind of want to try it because that's a cool looking ship. I like the kind of pentagon kind of look to it. Yeah, we have that current ship kind of loaded up, but we'll come back here and swap out. We'll go deliver and then we'll come right back here. What was that? What did I just pick up? I don't think I went there. No. Alright, let's go do this delivery because we'd already loaded up. Then we'll try out that Nomad. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Welcome to Private Space Industries.
You are clear to launch.
System check. Take off complete. Collision alert. Hot.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields involved. Overdrive is now on.
Well, on quantum drive going. I need to hit the restroom. Well, you. Don't let bots post like that. I need to get some water, so I'll do that where this is going.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, so I came back at the perfect time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Here we go, here we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. And again to voting. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low. Landing complete. System
Oh. Alright, let's deliver this and make some money. Let's make contracts back to Seraphim. Go. We'll load up on that one. Switch over to the Nomad. I want to try that one. Looks like it's a neat little ship.
Welcome to Drive is now up.
Right.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, we can't have. All right. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Auto drive is now off.
Only we get all this to fit just fine. It should fit just fine.
Shields on. Collision alert. Front. Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Landing complete.
Hmm.
System off.
Yeah, let's get loaded up. Oh, build the big stuff first. Don't do that, ship. Just scaring me.
the team that watches from the sky with worried joy. And
Autodrive is now off.
to all who blaze the sky trail, come raise your glasses around, and a health to the unknown heroes too who never left the ground. Step by step, the longest march can be won, can be won. Many stones can form an arch, singly none, singly none. And together what we will can be accomplished still. Many drops can
Auto drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Here's a health to the ship's designers and the welders of her seams, and all who man the radar scan to watch our dawning dreams. For all the unknown heroes sing out to every shore, what makes one step a giant leap is all the steps before. Step by step, the longest march can be won, can be won. Many stones can form an arch, singly none, singly none. And together what we will can be accomplished still. Many drops can turn a moon, singly none, singly none.
Shields on.
Come on, give me dog.
Out here on this shoreless sea, I've even loved your jealousy, straight from the day you found me. Iron mistress, let me sleep between the watches I must keep. Let me know some other deep than the stars to which you've thrown me. Your silent mercies really
Land gear deployed. Collision alert. Front.
Come on, no, come on, let's go. Now go away.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low. Landing complete. System off.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow there. Nice. It's much appreciated.
the bold and rakish crew of the good ship Manatee. They say that we're the strangest bunch to sail the starry
You having a good day?
Oh, if your engines match our warp and catch us
I'm just
in
delivering some
your head,
cargo.
we'll drink a brew when journeys through round old Aldebaran.
I was finding a lot of the missions to be rather bugged right now.
Our captain builds a model of the palace at Versailles across the recreation room, and no one could get by. One night she heard what sounded like a mighty cannon's roar. Versailles had flown to kingdom come, as had the wrecking floor. All hail the Manatee, as up she's passing by. 'Tis true she is the strangest ship that ever tried to fly. The astrogator has a way with plants of every type. She nurtures alien vegetables and cooks them when they're ripe. She had a vegan orchid once that ate the captain's cat, then terrorized the ship's exec until she squashed it flat. All hail the Manatee, heads up she's passing by. 'Tis true she is the oddest ship that ever tried to fly. Our engineer's a singer, but don't tell the captain that. He writes his verses in the hold and wears a cowboy hat. And sometimes on the first watch one can hear a mournful voice sing lonesome country tunes. I wish he'd offer us a choice. All hail the Manatee, heads up she's passing by. It's true she is the oddest ship that ever tried to fly. Our doctor is a curious soul and operating man. He takes us swings to Beethoven and Cacciaturian. One day he grabbed a crewman who had called the doc a quack. We couldn't look at what he took. Oh, doc, please put it back. All hail the Manatee, heads up she's passing by. It's true she is the oddest ship that ever tried to fly. Yeah, all hail the Manatee, heads up she's passing by. It's true she is the oddest ship that ever tried to fly.
Stationed on the sea, or dug a cozy niche in diseases of the rich, but that wasn't good enough for me. Oh no, I was tired of the land of diseases that were bland and some troubles that I didn't care to face. So now I wake each morning to the intercom's warning, and I wonder why I ever went to space. Oh, there's aches and pains, and wounds and sprains, and a space.
I'll give this thing a try. We rented it. I'm gonna try it. While it gets out, I need to hit the restroom.
Now I serve a starship's crew with a million things to do and a headache that I really can't afford. And some crewman's got a pet that I haven't studied yet. Well, at least I must admit I'm never bored. Half the calls I receive, Mayo Clinic won't believe. I get sexless as a birds on Alter 5. I get fungus that eats glass, I get boils on the ass, and I somehow get the crew back home alive. Oh, there's aches and pains, and wounds and sprains, and a spaceborne plague or two. So I'll do my best, and I'll run another test, and pour myself another mug of brew. Thank you. I get psycho running loose, I get ill taken loose, and hallucinogenic mists upon the breeze. I get viral plagues from Mars, and neurotics from the stars. Tell me, what am I supposed to do with these? But when the battle's won and the Russian worry's done, and I've got some time to wonder why I'm here, when I weigh the life that's mine with the one I left behind, what the hell, I guess I'll stay another year. Oh, there's aches and pains, and wounds and sprains, and a spaceborne plague or two. So I'll do my best, and I'll run another test, and pour myself another mug of brew. Thank you. Have one too.
I see it's decided it wants to float.
Investigating every joint and bar. We had
Man, if we get this landed properly. Not a bad cockpit.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Engine systems enabled. Launch complete. Landing complete. All systems disabled.
Our proper first officer was drugged with something green and hauled into an alley where he suffered things obscene. He sobered up in sick bay and he's none the worse for wear, except he somehow taught the bridge computer how to swear. And we're banned from Margot.
Can't let me out.
Banned from Margot.
There we go.
We spent jolly surely there, just 3 days or more. But Margot doesn't want us anymore. The head nurse disappeared a while in the major dope bazaar, buying an odd green potion guaranteed to cause fanfare. She came home with no uniform and an oddly cheerful heart, and a painful way of walking with her feet a yard apart. And we're banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly surely there for just 3 days or more, but Margot doesn't want us anymore. Our Lady of Communications won a ship-wide bet by getting into the planet's main communications net. Now every time someone calls up on Largo telescreen, the flesh is there, but the clothes they wear are nowhere to be seen. And we're banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly surely there for just 3 days or more, but Margot doesn't want us anymore. Our doctor loves humanity, his private life is
Does it just float off the ground?
Citing Forrest Ryan, we found him in the city jail, locked on and leaved him free, intact except for hickeys and 6 kinds of ED. And we're banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly surely there for just 3 days or more, but Margot doesn't want us anymore. Our helmsman loves exotic plants, and the plants all love him too. He took some down on leave of him, and he wondered what they do. Till the planetary governor called and swore upon his life that a gang of plants had his house and then seduced his wife. And we're banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly surely there for just 3 days or more, but Margot doesn't want us anymore. A gang of pirates landed and nobody seemed to care. They stopped and counted first and here announced that they were there. Jeff, our crew, was busy therein and invited them to play, but the pirates only looked at us and turned and ran away. Yes, sir, banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly surely there for just 3 days or more, but Margot doesn't want us anymore. Our crew is Starfleet's finest and
I'm gonna get a snack or something.
And when we play, we tend to leave a trail a mile wide. We're sorry about the wreckage and the riots and the fuss. At least we're sure that planets won't be quick for getting us. And we're banned from Margot, everyone. Banned from Margot just for having a little fun.
Doesn't want us anymore.
We were 38 crewmen on transport 18. The hour was late and the talk wasn't seen. When the raiders streaked down and their bright lasers cut some 20-odd holes through her steel-plated gut. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. All the engines were dead and the life system shot, and the ship leaking air like a steam off a pot. When the crew was accounted and all damage told, the last airtight chamber was the 5th cargo hold. So we yelled SOS with our beacons and flares, and we ran for the hold by the last standing stairs. We sealed off the ports and we gave a great cheer when we found that the cargo was 12 tons of beer. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. We were fairly well mellowed when our answer came through, via transporter sparkle and a brief flash of blue. Was a space-suited Navy man, tall and correct, though his green pointed ears weren't quite what you'd expect. He raised one long eyebrow as he noted our gun, and he calmly announced that our troubles weren't done, for his ship was off fighting the raiders alone. So we'd have to reach safety somehow on our own. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. He said, there's a space station not far at all. We could reach in 2 days at a jet-powered crawl. Now jets are quite simple. We could build one from here. Just a valve lined to the surface from one tank of beer. So we cheered our salvation and we mourned for the crew, and we sealed on the pipes as he showed us to do. Then we opened the fuel line with the ship aimed toward home, and we rode to the station on a long wake of foam. So pity us poor sailors wherever we
Welcome.
roam.
Your journey begins
For
now.
there's no guarantee
All systems
that we'll
operational.
ever come home.
Engine systems enabled.
So at last, when a ship
Launch
came
complete.
to take us in tow, from the station with 3 tanks to go, we drank up the fuel and were feeling no pain when the Navy man left us with a look of disdain. So cheer for us sailors riding in on the boom. We were drunker than lords by the time we got home.
Proximity alert.
The careful textbooks measure, let all who build beware. The load, the shock,
Engine systems disabled. Engine systems enabled.
so when the buckled girder lets down the grinding span, the blame of loss or murder is laid upon the man. Not on the
Landing gear retracted.
the man, but in our daily dealing with stone and steel we find textbooks give it in tables at the end. The stress that shears a rivet or makes a tie bar bend. What traffic wrecks the ghetto, what concrete should endure. But we poor sons
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
to warn us or make sure we hold all earth to London.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wonder, sail to wonder at each new miracle till in the on all we did or planned, the mighty works we planned.
Quantum travel complete.
Creation, how much luckier the bridge and rail, abide between damnation, to fail and how we fail, yet we by which soul token, we know we once were gods, take shame in being broken, however great the odds, covered in
There we go. One spot for you.
Shields enabled.
Rise up and build anew. Stand up and build anew.
Landing gear engaged. Proximity alert. Front.
Couldn't see the docking lights, so he hangs around the bars. Though in the life
Proximity
he
alert.
left
Front.
behind, he lived beyond the sky. He's grounded, useless, hopeless.
Proximity alert. Right. Proximity alert.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Earth.
All systems disabled.
Flaws is he that they perceive, no faults that they make him. But should his body fail him or his senses let him down, they are glorious. He stalks the town. So the blind man sits and dreams of ships on the foam of another beer. Pilot hears, the blind man hears, and he sheds a gutless tear. For once he was a soldier in a war to save his race. Laser knives, white rose eyes, left him half a face. could slip abandoned by its crew. He waits until the scan is down. The battle is above. With a prayer to gods of air, he gives jets a shove.
I kind of like that. It kind of has a cozy feel to it. Nomad is cozy. Let's. Look at someone want to check out here. Let's do that.
Shuttle's engines blew. They said it was the hand of God that aimed it straight at you. They said it was the face of war. They said
It's all the way this way. Showman's Club.
Hey.
They made a cave an empty grave for a
I like your security hat. Give it to me. Your hat. Give it to me.
got the blind man, but I won't forget that night. Where he couldn't see the moon's suns, couldn't see the stars.
What's up with you? Good purchase.
Hello.
Contact your ship. Even out.
Hey. Hey there.
There it goes. It just lives there now.
Raise up the aft shields, train the weapons to set the mighty starship's course and keep us trained and true. Please will you hear historians extol? We are the crews that keep the peace with the heart of the throne. I joined the service when I was a girl of 17. I wouldn't trade the years I've spent nor all the worlds I've seen. I've watched my shipmates come and go and wept while others died. There are no words to tell you everything I feel inside. Oh, raise up the aft shields,
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities. Your signature.
Please will you hear historians extol? We are the crews that keep the peace with the Lord of
Vision Center?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
But when I'm standing on the watch alert for battle's fire, I know that the explorer's life is all that I desire. Raise up the aft shields, train the weapons to set the mighty starship's course and keep us trained and true. The deeds we do here, historians extol. We are the crews that keep the peace with the border patrol. Wanderer, I'll always be. No world can hold me back. My heart will always urge me on to forge another track. I'll fight injustice where it thrives, face hardship without fear. Hold high the knowledge that I found in this final frontier. Oh, raise up the aft shields, train the weapons too. Set the mighty starship's course and keep us straight and true. The deeds we do here, historians extol. We are the crews that keep the peace with the border patrol. Oh, raise up the aft shields, train the weapons too. Set the mighty starship's course and keep us straight and true. The deeds we do here, historians extol. We are the crews that keep the peace with the border patrol.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Let's see what's here. I don't think I've been over here.
And so we watch on the border here for unknown dangers beyond our sky. In unadmitted but constant fear.
There's a racetrack?
God's, why did they spare us?
That's cool. Ooh.
I loved a girl named Ruth once, but lost her on my way. I saw her shadow walking on a shorely whirling day. And now it's time for going. I leave this world behind. I've even lost her shadow, save the one left on my mind. How about you? You lost?
Hi.
I love dark Miramani on a world called paradise, and dreamed away on a season there. My years drowned in her eyes. All duty was forgotten.
Convention hall. Let's see what's here.
I held her in my arms all night, and in my arms she died. I loved sweet bright-eyed Edith outside time's written line. She told me all her secrets, and I never told her mine. My world's survival waited past all I could devise. I kept a friend from saving her. She fell before my eyes. There was a maid named Reno, once immortal and unknown. I battled with Methuselah
Sorry. Oh, can we just drive these? That's neat.
I love them and I lose them, and too many times they die. I come home broken hearted, and back to my stars I fly. My steel and star drive lady, I keep no love but you. And when this mission's over, I suppose you'll leave me too. I guess you'll leave me too.
Jamie Dawson was the captain of the Christian and
And
the
also,
crew, and he flew and
it's
fought the Christian in the War of 82. Now the Christian was the tightest ship between here and Charlemagne, and the crew of Jamie Dawson was the same. On patrol in Sector 7, keeping a watch on Barbara's son, they would jump by 3 like cruisers, though they
want a match for one.
As they came to general quarters and they sent out the alarm, Dawson's crew was sure they finally popped the farm. No one living saw that battle, though the fleet was quick to leave. When they reached the site, they found a scene no sane man could believe. Dead in space lay 3 like cruisers, cut to ribbons all around, but no sign of Dawson's Christian could be found. There are stories of the Dutchman, the Celeste and Barnum's Pride. There are stories of the horseman and the lady at his side. But the tale that chills my spirit more because I know it's true is the tale of Jamie Dawson and his crew. Yes, the tale of Dawson's Christian and her crew.
How is it that these people don't need helmets? But I do because the air quality's so low.
We were shipping precious metals to the colony on 9. It was on the second watch of that most uneventful flight when the pirate ships appeared out of the night.
I'll go check a sheet.
Now to me there was no question, for they had us for a one, and you can't fight dirty pirates when your freighter has no gun. So we stood by to be boarded by a party and unseen when another ship appeared upon our screen.
So we really got on the wrong one.
But the vector was all wrong, and we thought it might be rescue, but the signal wasn't strong.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hailing, we all felt an unknown dread, for we saw our shields were up and glowing red. Now the courage of that single ship is shown by very few, but we never knew a ship could fly the way the stranger flew. Never fearing guns or numbers like a tiger to its meats, the stranger then attacked the pirate fleets. And the stranger's beams burned brighter than all beams I'd seen before, and the stranger's shields were harder than the heart of any whore. As the battle rent the ether while we watched and shook our heads, the pirate ships were cut to bloody shreds. The pirate ships were cut to bloody shreds. Just as quickly as it started, then the fighting was all done, for the pirate fleet was shattered and the stranger's ship had won. Though we tried to call and thank her, not an answer could we draw, but she dropped her shoes and kisses what we saw. There were bullet holes to cover and a castle on one side, and we knew that when it happened that nothing would ever lie. The markings of the Christians inside us each one knew 'twas the tomb of Jamie Dawson and his crew.
Well, I'm back.
Now instead of flying off, the strangers then began to pay. First the hull and then the bulkheads as we cowered there afraid. For as the Christian disappeared, the last to slip from view were the bones of Jamie Dawson and his crew. It's the
Our recently
bones of Jamie
redesigned
Dawson
Crusader
and
Industries
his
shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature.
Why don't we go back up? Let's get back to making money.
stories of the horseman and the lady at his side. Of the tale that chills my spirit, and I swear to God it's true, is the tale of Jamie Dawson and his crew. Yes, the tale
Mr.
of
Shuttle,
Dawson,
not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
What do you do when you've got to choose? One may win, but the rest must lose. People
Hey there.
still singing the blues. Who do you
You know, it sounds like they're just shouting that in my ear when they sing.
Hey there.
None as red as the sands of Mars. Found her
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
bars. Hungry as me to reach for stars. Who do you love? Who do you love?
Stereo Gentle Giants, Stormwells,
Who do you love?
Hey there.
Adelaide's queen of colony 3, rich as a poor man's dreams can be. She could have anyone, she chose me. Who do you love? Who do you love? Lyran runs her very own ship, clears 10,000 every trip. Wild in the sack, just let her
Welcome
rip.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visited.
Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Say is a princess of wild high known, once my schooling for her own. To set me on a continent's throne. Who do you love? Who
Let's say we can't find some cargo here.
Old as a priestess of great odds, Oracle chose me against all odds. Hers and my children would be gods. Who do you love? 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 Yoshabel is a gypsy lass. She'll survive through any pass. A third-rate ship, but a first-rate ass. Who do you love? Who do you love? Here to lie is a warrior queen, best physique that I've ever seen. Her love is fierce and her conscience clean. Who do you love? 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 You think it's easy? Maybe you would. To have more choices than one man should. There is such a thing as too much good. Who do you love? Who do you love? So here I sit on decision's brink. It's growing late and it's hard to think. Barkeep, bring me another drink. Who do you love? Who do you love?
Not sure what prioritize showing me things that take off from where I'm at.
Who do you love?
Carmen Miranda's ghost is haunting Space Station 3. Half the staff has seen her fly us, the portmaster and me. And if you think we've had too much of Cookie's homemade rum, just tell me where those basket hats of fruit keep coming from. Don't go down the cargo bay, there's no shipping dock. You just might
whatever, let's just take something.
and get a nasty shock. And if you hear a rumba beat, don't pass the mess room door. You just might see a tangerine come rolling down the floor. We sometimes catch a glimpse of her by station night or day. But when we try to catch her, she just laughs and fades away. The station's chief head shrinker takes his notes and drains his cup. We get rotated often, but she still keeps showing up. We don't know why we're haunted here or why it's her that haunts. We've got a betting pool for all who wonder what she wants. The best odds say she likes the rhythm of the station's drive. They didn't have phase generators while she
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Carmen Miranda's ghost is haunting Space Station 3. Now the clear complete. It's the fresh fruit off of the tree. But now and then we wonder what it means for the human race.
Landing gear
The ghosts of generations past are taking off our space.
Shields disabled.
When we pulled into Argo Port in Neostar, set out investigating every joint of the bar. We had high expectations of their hospitality. The Crown Lady was prepared for spacers such as we, and we're banned from Argo everyone. Banned from Argo just for having a little fun. We spent jolly shortly there for just 3 days or more, but Argo doesn't want us anymore.
Shields disabled.
Complex. We found him with 5 partners, each with a different world and sex. The shore police were
I guess we have to.
second chance. We beamed him up in the nick of time and the remnants of his pants. And we're banned from Margo, everyone. Banned from Margo just for having a little fun.
Nope.
Spent jolly shortly there for just 3 days or more. But Argo doesn't want us anymore.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
He outdrank 7 Space Marines and a demolition crew. The Navigator didn't win, but he outdrank almost all. And now they've got a shuttlecraft on the roof of City Hall. And we're banned from Margo, everyone. Banned from Margo just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly shortly there for just 3 days or 4. But Argo doesn't want us anymore. Our proper cool first officer was drugged with something green and hauled into an alley where he suffered things obscene. He sobered up in sick bay and he's none the worse for wear, except he somehow taught the bridge computer how to swear. And we're banned from Margo, everyone. Banned from Margo just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly shore leave there for just 3 days or 4, but Argo doesn't want us anymore. The head nurse disappeared a while in the major dope bazaar, buying an odd green potion guaranteed to cause far. She came home with no uniform and an oddly cheerful heart, and a painful way of walking with her feet a yard apart. And we're banned from Margo, everyone. Banned from Margo just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly shore leave there for just 3
Where is
days
it?
or 4.
There it is.
Margo doesn't want us anymore. Our Lady
Shields enabled.
by getting into the planet's main communications net. Now every time someone calls up on an Argo telescreen, the flesh is there, but the clothes they wear are nowhere to be seen. And we're banned from Argo, everyone. Banned from Argo just for having jolly shore, leave there for just 3 days or 4. But Argo doesn't want us anymore.
Too far back.
Our doctor loves humanity, his private life is quiet. The shore police arrested him for inciting hordes to riot. We found him in the city jail, locked on 6 kinds of PD, and we're banned from
All systems disabled.
Banned from Argo just for having we spent all these shores there. But Argo doesn't want us anymore. Our helmsman loves exotic plants. Plants all love him too. He took some down on leaving. Now he wondered what they do. Till a planetary governor called and swore upon his life that a gang of plants would find his house and then seduce his wife. And we're banned from Argo, everyone. Banned from Argo just for having
Look at the fun.
Argo doesn't want us anymore. A gang of Klingons landed and nobody seemed to care. They stopped. Klingons only looked at us and turned and ran away. And we're banned from Argo, everyone. Banned from Argo just for having a little fun. We spent jolly shortly there for just 3 days or 4. But Argo doesn't want us anymore. Our crew is Starfleet's finest, and our record is our pride. And when we play, we tend to leave a trail a mile wide. We're sorry about the wreckage and the riots and the fuss. At least we're sure that planet won't be quick forgetting us. And we're banned from Argo, everyone. Banned from Argo just for having a little fun. We spent a jolly shore leave there for just 3 days or 4. But Argo doesn't want us anymore. Wonder why.
It started in a tavern on the edge of Mackie Town. Talk tips and the stories of the night. He drank and laughed with all the rest and chilled them with his tales, spoken in the shadowed eerie light.
Welcome. Your journey begins
They
now.
noticed signs
All
they had
systems
not seen
operational.
before. No candles burned inside the tavern hall.
Launch complete.
The windows shut tightly and no light spread from the doors. The blacksmith said,
Proximity alert. High. Proximity alert. High.
Again, born and raised in Mackie Town, the blacksmith's only son. Demons hound and hunt him for a deed he has not.
Proximity alert. Front.
Frightened by his wizard's light, his old friends stay away. He finds himself
Landing gear
abandoned and
retracted.
alone. His lifetime friendship shattered by a power undesired. His life destroyed by things he has not known. Then one day the Baron dies of no mere earthly cause, and all assign the blacksmith's son
Shields disabled.
in the night they come to take him to his death upon the stake. He escapes into the dark that shrouds the plain. Sword in hand and rein in hand, he rides across the plain, knowing as he gallops
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Maggie Town, the blacksmith's only son. His leaders hound and hunt him for a deed he has not done. He rides the plain a year or more, searching for a
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
and if he should find him, he resolves to settle
That's not what I wanted.
regain his name with
It's
power
dumb.
and a sword. So comes the day he finds a tower black against the sun. The power grips his body like
Quantum travel engaged.
it pulls him toward the tower.
Quantum travel
Fate may
complete.
be avenged, and his soul is invaded by the pawn. He finds the sorcerer asleep, secure within his spells. His rage fuels power to strike the wards away. He slashes down with sharpened blade and takes the wizard's head. He feels his unknown power drain away. Sword in hand and rein in hand, he rides across the plain, knowing as he Mackie Town, the blacksmith's only son.
Quantum travel engaged.
Relief at his salvation quickly died. For though his town has vanished and he breaks the murderer's head, his claims of none. Lord in hand and reign in hand, he rises to fame. For a power that he'll never find again. Born and raised in Mackie Town, the blacksmith's only son. His neighbors snout and hunt him for a deed he has not done. His neighbors snout and hunt him for a deed he has not done.
Do me a favor, piano man, please. I want you to write me a song. They call me the hero of Antelope's Run, and I've gotta show 'em they're wrong. You see, it all started a week ago in the bar down on Corridor 3. There was nobody there but us regular bums, two losers, the barman and me. Swapping up booze in the north corner booth was the old man they called Captain Jed. 'Cause he owned a tramp freighter, the old antelope. A ship that like him was half dead. Now Molly, they say, was a crack pilot once, a gal with a brilliant career. But then she started doping on regular Swan and finally washed out down here. Me, well, I wanted the Navy bad, but it seems that they didn't want me. So I stopped chasing stars, started sweeping up bars, her bed poured all my drinks free. It was quiet that night with the docks closed down. There was nothing doing for a week. Not a ship was in port, but the old Antelope when the red alert started to shriek. The whole station shook like a hurt living thing. Then the lights dimmed and faded away. Then the gravity went, then the air pumps got out, and the bartender started to pray. I stole that bilge, head for the Antelope now. Jed's voice cut the dark like a knife. The station reactor's gone critical low, so run to the docks for your life. When we got to the docks, we found waiting out there every soul that had been left alive. They begged their eyes for poor old Captain Jed to tell them all how to survive. Break out the suits, said the captain to them, 'cause it's dark and it's airless and
Quantum travel
cold.
complete.
But I swear I can get you all out of here safe, packed into the Antelope's hold. Molly, he asked, can you navigate? She said, who do we have for a crew? The Antelope needs only 3 hands, he said, and I think our young friend here will do. The confident look that he flashed at me then made my heart turn over with pride. I never once thought about backing away. I think I would rather have died. 200 alive in the Antelope's hold, and the captain and Molly and me. We slammed the lock just as the station blew wide. Jet hit the main jets to get free. Now that time
Quantum travel complete.
rough on the heart, too much for his ticker to take. So when we came around and we saw how he lay, we knew Captain Jet.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
So I
travel
took the
complete.
they took helm and the nav, with the manuals spread out all over the deck, and her mind for what they did have. She worked at that complex, crazy machine, while her hands shook like grass in the breeze. But her skill was still sharp, and she jumped us 3 times, never minding the shakes and DTs. 3 jumps stayed clean, only 1 more was left when the ship's alarm started to blast. Her old worn-out seals had come loose in the stress. We were losing our heat and air fast. On the bridge, there was only 1 vacuum suit left. Well, they say Lady Luck is stone blind. Heads or tails was the question I started to ask. Then I felt myself hit from behind. When I came to again, I was sealed in the suit. She was belted down tight in her chair, with her hands on the console, a smile on her lips, and the ice on her face and her hair. Here's the instructions to get us all home. I saw she'd left on the screen. If any old shipmates should ask after Moll, just tell them she finally died clean. I made the last jump just like she told me to, and I brought the ship in like she'd said. They call me a hero now for what I did, but they don't mention Molly and Jed. So write me that song now, piano man, please, and sing it out often and loud, so they all know the story of one kind of hero, the kind that makes everyone proud. But some kind of heroes are lunkheads like me, who only do things that they're told. And some kind of heroes are out for the glory, they're heroes on purpose and cold. Some become heroes for bravery, sure, and some just because all is lost. But a few are the heroes, like Molly and Jed, who give without counting the cost.
All systems disabled.
Space is deep, and the price we've paid is far too steep. Though we've gained a hero's name, we're all cripples just the same, and the scars we bear will testify to the pain we found beyond the sky. We set out in our starship in 2049, sent to fly the galaxy, another Earth to find. They put us in our coffin and gently closed the lid. If I'd known then what I know now, I wished I'd wake up dead. So we flew 1,000 years through interstellar space. Light years separated us from the human race. And at last we slowed as we approached our target star. Now we find the reason that we've traveled so far. Space is dark, space is deep, and the price we've paid is far too steep. Though we've gained a hero's name, we're all cripples just the same, and the scars we bear will testify to the pain we found beyond the stars. We knew what to do. We'd scan the sky about the star for a planet shining blue. We'd pull into an orbit and check her atmosphere, and run 100 tests to see if she proved fair. We'd monitor the radio so that we could see if there were any aliens who'd come there before we. Then from our receiver, a tiny voice we heard, and it spoke to us in English, and we understood each word. Space is dark and space is deep, and the price we've paid is far too steep. Though we've gained a hero's name, we're all cripples just the same, and the scars we bear will testify to the pain we found beyond the sky. 10 years we had been on our way when they found the hyperdrive, and man spread to 1,000 stars while we were half alive. But still they could not stop our ship to save us from our fate. And so we have arrived here but 900 years too late. They told us we were heroes, pinned medals to our chests, and they gave us a fine pension and sent us off to rest. For we're anachronisms from another place and time. And so they have retired us, though we're all still in our prime. Space is dark and space is deep, and the price we've paid is far too steep. Though we've gained a hero's name, we're all cripples just the same, and the scars we bear will testify to the pain we found beyond the sky. And of the 10 men of our crew, but 2 of us remain. For trapped here in the future, we all have gone insane. We knew when we set out that we'd be gone 1,000 years, but we never thought we'd end up as unwanted pensioners. And soon we too will follow where the other 8 have gone, and then our long sad journey will finally be done. In the next room waiting is my time-lost lonely wife, and I'll see her one last time as we take each other's life. Space is dark and space is deep, and the price we've paid is far too steep. Though we've gained a hero's name, we're all cripples just the same, and the scars we bear will testify to the pain we found beyond the sky.
I met Sam Jones on a dockside night in a rundown Viking bar. A kid of maybe 15 years at that purely nowhere star. He had no ship, he had no skills, no name or family. And he looked at me like a thirsty soul at a boundless salty sea. For space is wide and good friends are too few. Captain, take me with you. Captain, I'll work for free. I was spacer born and stranded here. Dockside's not for me. Now that tale sure is an old one. Some stationer unwise had slept up with some spacer love and got herself this prize. For space is wide and good friends are too few. The kid grows up all restless and dreams of faring free. The stars and the worlds and foreign docks and things he'll never see. A spacer's more than born, I said, he's trained from infancy. And you've grown up station side, boy, you're no use to me. For space is wide and good friends are
let's see. Does the Nomad have a jump drive?
Well, I saw him take that hope of his and turn his face away. Not give up, no, he'd never quit, just try further down the way. Hey kid, I said, you're stubborn, if you work with half that will. Well, our engineer could use a hand, but we've got a berth to fill. For space is wide and good friends are too few. There with that scowling look as if he hadn't heard. And then the tears ran down his face, but he didn't say a word. No, he never was much for talking after we took him on board. Yes sir, yes ma'am, no sir, were all the words that he'd afford.
Your journey begins
For
now.
space is wide and
Systems operational.
now the engineer, Kate Meacham, well, her eyes were going bad. She knew I knew, and that kid I sent drove old Kate raving mad. Out she'd yell, and he'd lie low until old Kate got cool. Then back he'd go, and he'd do the scut, while Kate would call him a fool. For space is wide, and good friends are too few. In time, Kate's eyes got much worse, and every
Engine systems
crewman
enabled.
But Kate herself, well, her heart would stop on the day she left the crew. That close-mouthed kid would never talk, he just covered Kate's mistakes. Kate, he'd say, check the number 4, or Kate, that's 9.8. For space is wide and good friends are too few.
Launch complete. Proximity alert. High.
Now we made our rounds of the ports we used from Halley's to Almar. And one jump, all of our luck ran out at a little K-class star. We hit a rock, a vane went down, the ship went sighting.
Shields disabled.
No way to stop, and no damn thing that a rescue ship could do. For space is wide and
Travel
good friends are
engaged.
too few.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel
Number
complete.
3 bar, Kate Meacham said, that's broken on that vein. I'll send a man up, I said then, first hope I'd entertain. No
Quantum
way,
travel
Kate,
engaged.
outside
Quantum
work,
travel
I can't
complete.
take that from here. And to pull that thing with a high V charge is a job for the engineer. For space is wide and good friends are too few. Now we rode in dust at 3/4 C with our shields all down and null. Kate, I said, it's hell out
Quantum
there,
travel
dust is
engaged.
chewing up our hull. It'll chew a hard suit faster still, 10 minutes is all you'll last. 9 hours later, old Kate said, I'll just work a little fast. For space is wide and good friends
Quantum
are
travel
too few.
complete.
Well, old Kate put that hard suit on. She went out in the driving hail of a high-V gas that scoured our hull with a shriek like a banshee wail. Her voice came back so thin and weak that we could hardly hear. I'm on it now,
Shields
I'm at the
engaged.
vein, I've got the cover clear. For space is wide and good friends are too few. And silence then, a long, long while, all drowned in static hiss. Damn this thing, my faceplate's fogged, my sight's gone all to mist. Kate, I said, get back
Landing
inside,
gear engaged.
someone else will go. But then I heard the aft lock work 2 levels down below. For space is wide and good friends are too few. Steady, Kate, said the kid's low voice. Then while the
All
minutes
systems
ran,
disabled.
easy, Kate, my suit's brand new. Keep low as ever you can. I'll find the pins, you tell me how, and I'll get this bastard free. Kate's voice then, we listened hard, caught about 1 word in 3. For space is wide and good friends are too few. 10 minutes gone, we heard Kate say, then we heard the kid's hard breath. I got her, shoved the other in, hold on for life and death. Said the kid, my arm's going numb. Oh, that's it, now there, Kate, she's in. Get inside fast, get out of here. He went to static then. For space is wide and good friends are too few. Boy, hang on, we heard Kate say, then we heard Kate Meacham swear. And quiet then, just a static kiss and the stillness in the air. 10 minutes more, power up, I said, for we heard no sound back there. It was my hand to shove the lever home and the power surged and flared. For space is wide and good friends are too few. waved again as we turned for that P-class sun. But Kate and the kid went on together on the trip they'd both begun. Oh, half-blind Kate and young Sam Jones made a hell of an engineer. So turn down a glass for such as they, and thank God we're sitting here. For space is wide and good friends are too few. Yes, space is wide and good friends are too few.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
Stars so clear, none so near, I can hope to reach from here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No reply from the sky, wait in hope or wait to die.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Call it fate, what you state. Nothing now but sit and wait. Live or dead, all's been said. Watch the stars wheel overhead.
Landing gear engaged.
Pushing the speed of light, and you've left behind you the world of men with no way in space to go home again. When you're pushing the speed of light, pushing the speed of light. Now it's 2 months out and it's 2 months back when you're pushing the speed of light.
Landing complete. All systems disabled.
Speed of light, and your friends are gone, and your lovers too, and there's them all left that you can't do. And you try to lie, but you know it's true. Pushing the speed of light, pushing the speed of light. pushing the speed of light. But you know someday you're gonna win that
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, I could have worked on a research staff. I could have been stationed on the sea, or dug a cozy niche in diseases of the rich, but that wasn't good enough for me. Oh no, I was tired of the land of diseases that were bland and some troubles that I didn't care to face. Now I wake each morning to the intercom's warning, and I wonder why I ever went to space. Oh, there's aches and pains, and wounds and sprains, and a spaceborne plague or two.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'll run another test or myself another mother brew. Now I serve a starship's crew with a million things to do and a headache that I really can't afford. And some crewman's got a pet that I haven't studied yet. Well, at least I must admit I'm never bored. Half the calls I receive, Mayo Clinic won't believe. I get sex life with birds about their ride. I get fungus that eats glass, I get boils on the ass, and I somehow get the crew back home alive. Oh, there's aches and pains, and wounds and sprains, and a spaceborne plague or two. So I'll do my best, I'll run another test, and pour myself another mug of brew. Thank you. I get cycles running loose, I get alien vegan booze, and hallucinogenic mists upon the breeze. I get viral plagues from Mars and neurotics from the stars. Tell me, what am I supposed to do with these? But when the battle's won, when the Russian war is done, and I got some time to wonder why I'm here. When I weigh the life that's mine against the one I left behind, what the hell, I guess I'll stay another year. Oh, there's aches and pains, and wounds and sprains, and a spaceborne plague or two. So I'll do my best, I'll run another test, or myself another mug of brew. Thank you. Okay, I'll run too.
Since I saw you, since I stood upon the ground, in the shadow of a shuttle, and too soon for space was bound. And now I am a warrior, a pilot for the fleet, and they told me I cannot go home till the enemy's defeat. And now I'm on the front lines in this damn patrol corvette. Shot 15 of the alien ships, and they haven't got us yet. And I curse the foe, and I curse this ship, and I curse
Sleeps finally all night.
for I'm haunted by the
They have you on the moonless summer night.
I remember how we sat there looking down upon the bay, and you told me that you'd wait for me if it took 1,000 days. But I've been gone for a long time, and I've been so far away, and each time I go into battle, both of us I pray. Foe retreats before us now. His conquest he has lost. We beat him back, smashed his ships, but Lord, at what a cost. 10,000 men like graveless in the emptiness of space. I'll come home to you for the war will be through, and I'll take you for my
Quantum travel complete.
Let's get the one here, I think. No. I'll get this one first.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I can't stay in these diggings long, and I am going home.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Take my ship on this campground. Few days to give my demons one more round. And
Quantum travel engaged.
From sun to sun, I'm made to dread few days. My only bed, and I am going home. How little did my
Quantum travel
mother
complete.
dream few days that I would sail on time's long stream, and I am going home. The world I knew is a
Let's
just gone
see.
few days, and I must keep on keeping on, and I am going home. I can't stay in these diggings long, few days. I can't stay in these diggings long, and I am going home. All others to their loves may cling, few days, but I must wander, learn.
Alright, we might be calling it here then. That's annoying. Because I don't think he might have just lost that mission.
There is no world can hold me long, few days.
Oh, no, we do.
Begins now. All systems operational.
I am going home. The gods who made these stars might track few days, have laid their burden on my back, and I am going home. Of all the worlds and times I know, few days.
Oh, it's interesting. It's like a dump.
Before I go, and I am going.
Landing gear engaged. Proximity alert. Deck.
My sky is bound by spinning stars, few days.
Proximity alert. Front.
Days are cruelest prison has no bars, and I am going.
Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
I can't stay
All systems disabled.
long, few days. I can't stay in these diggings long, and I am going home.
What's up with that door?
cavern of the ages has been broken, has been battered, and the unborn children cry in all my dreams. I cannot see tomorrow in the shattered shards of yesterday. My tears flood out in bleak, despairing streams. I cry for the lost, broken children. You would not call me demon in the dark. You were thrown into the caverns as a pirate after plunder, and the unborn children died as I stood by. What kind of heartless monsters would kill children without even tears? Yet you call me demon as you die. I cry for the lost, broken children. I weep for the last dying spark. And if only you would weep for the children, you would not call me demon in the dark. I've tried with all my feeling strength to stop you or to tell you, but I cannot reach your thought with word or cry. And as you train your weapons on my open back to fire again, I'm etching one last message, no kill lie. I cry for the lost, broken children.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
I weep for the
All systems
last
operational.
dying spark.
Launch complete.
You would not call me demon in the dark.
Landing gear retracted.
Lost, broken children. I weep for the last dying spark. And if only you could weep for the children, you would not call me demon in the dark. You would not call me demon in the dark. Demon in the
Wanna be a hero in the sky? Do you wanna be a hero in the sky? High adventure, higher pay, join the Space Marines today, and you're gonna be a hero in the sky. Do you wanna wear a poncho?
Engaged.
Do you wanna wear a poncho uniform? All the shirts, BBs, patches, bags,
Quantum travel complete.
with a macho uniform. Do you wanna rise as early as the birds? Do you wanna rise as early as the birds? Well, on that you'll have no choice when you hear the sergeant's voice. Yeah, you'll always rise as early as the birds. Do you wanna eat exotic space cuisine? Do you wanna eat exotic space cuisine? Powdered eggs and wafer bar, nameless stew and burger char. Yeah, you'll always eat exotic space cuisine. Do you wanna own the latest weaponry? Do you wanna own the latest weaponry? Guns that jam and spray like hell with their stocks made by Mattel. Yeah, you'll always own the latest weaponry. Take a bodybuilding course. Do you wanna take a bodybuilding course? Our basic training tends to grow muscles that will bend. Yeah, we'll put you through a bodybuilding course. Do you wanna kiss some gorgeous foreign dames? Do Do you wanna kiss some gorgeous foreign dames? On 100 rules or more, this'll just one bite or more. Yeah, that's what you'll see of gorgeous foreign dames. Do you wanna test the latest weapons made? Do you wanna test the latest weapons made? On every other pass, one'll get you in the ass. Yeah, that's how you'll test the latest weapons made. Do you wanna further medical research? Do you wanna further medical research? Between modern weaponry and the new kinds of BD, you will surely further medical research. Would you be young and handsome all your life? Would you be young and handsome all your life? Well, the odds are good that you will be dead by 22, so you will be young and handsome all your life. Hero is a four-letter word. Hero is a four-letter word. Just another term for fool, and you'll learn well in our school. That hero is a four-letter word. That hero is a four-letter word.
Oh Lord, thou hast made this world the shadow of a dream, and thought by time I treated it so, except through the iron stream. From coupler flange to spindle guide, I see thy hand, oh God, predestination in the stride of yon connecting rod. The captain rolls upon the bridge, and I reign here below. He sends his orders down the line, and I'm pleased to have it so. For though his word be iron law, as ancient rules decree, I know what truly moves this ship are my engines, Lord, and me. I know the seas are very, very wide, and the ship in truth is small, and those who dwell within her hide I care for one and all. Their safety rests upon my skill, their lives are in my hand. I take it for sacred trust, and you understand. Alive, I know them doomed to their atoms parts that I in time may drive. And fools they be who fail to see why I hold my engines dear. For the engine room is a temple raised to the god of the engineer. Oh Lord, thou hast made this world the shadow of a dream, and thought by time I treat it so, except for the iron stream.
Your journey begins now.
From
All
coupler
systems
flange to
operational.
spindle guide, I see thy hand, O God, predestination in the stride of yon connecting rod.
All systems disabled.
Two men walked on a beach in the sun. One left footprints, the other left none. One was a man that no man from the ancient days.
Oh, we need a refuel first.
Says the man, how my kind make war. I summoned you here to ask what for. For wealth, or
Shields
land,
enabled.
the god replies. Or life, or freedom, or some king's lies. The sun is also a warrior. Knowledge can also destroy. Nor can the kindest will preserve you from the kill. Not all of wisdom brings joy. 4 of those 5, the first one said, are not enough
To appease the dead.
to save my world, all this strife must cease. So now I bid you to conjure peace. The god said yes, though it grieves me sore. For I was also a god of war.
Shields
And I
disabled.
remember what you forget. 4 of those 5.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear retracted.
The sun is
Alright, where are
also
you?
a warrior. Knowledge can also destroy. Nor can the kindest
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
not all of wisdom brings joy. He raised his voice.
Quantum travel engaged.
And
Quantum travel complete.
all strife stopped at the god's command. No voice ventured an angry word. No hand struck and no weapon stirred. In time, the man called the old god back. Look, he cried, what my people lack. One Lord rules over all the earth, and we're all his slaves from the hour of birth. The sun is also a warrior. Knowledge can also destroy. Nor can the kindest will preserve you from the kill. Not all of wisdom brings joy. He owns all wealth and he owns all land. We starve
Landing
and
gear
die
engaged.
under his command. He speaks the truth and he gives us peace. But all that I hope for is our release.
Proximity alert. Front.
The old god said, this is what you will.
Proximity alert. Front.
Only thus is your wish fulfilled. War's 5 sources I took
Proximity alert.
away, yet I will give 4 of them back today. The
Landing
sun
complete.
is also a warrior. Knowledge can also destroy. Nor can the kindest will preserve you from the kill. Not all
Quantum
of
fuel,
wisdom
100%.
brings joy. He raised his hand and his voice once more, and all the world over turned in war. And when the last of those fires let fall, there was no Lord in the world at all. Go rebuild now, the old god said. Feed the living and bury
extracted.
And think upon what is worth fighting for. The sun is also a warrior. Knowledge can also destroy. Nor can the kindest will preserve you from the kill. Not all of wisdom brings joy, brings joy. Not all of wisdom brings joy.
Engage.
Out on Mars, the winking lizard lies just left beyond the gate. Ladies tell it does the boring and you never have to wait. For the rum that burns your gizzard and incinerates your brain. And you hear the tales of Mars before the city slickers came. Belly up to the bar and have another round. It's long, cold and lonely between the times we hit the ground. One day I'm gonna settle down, never want to roam. But for now the bars are spaces so far away from home. You know balance being nothing but the jammers worth the trip. Go you better not cross Charlie or you'll get a busted lip. But the folks there like they're singing and they're joking and they're blue. And you think you've gone to glory for the evening's halfway through. You've a friend at Pinky's waiting when you drop on Heaven's Rim, where they free for Irish whiskey and they let you tell them where.
Alright. And this is a long jump.
When you've had enough, there's space back in the corner, well, he'll let you sleep it on. Belly up to the bar and have another round. It's long, cold and lonely between the times we hit the ground. One day I'm gonna settle down, never want to roam. But for now the bars and spaces some so far away from home. There's the Lone Star on New Texas where the chili's piping hot, and the Unicorn on Arrows where the brandy hits the spot. And there's ducks on Elta 7, and there's daughters on New Rome, and there's not one man among us who's ashamed to call them home. Space is long and dark and empty, quite a way sweet friend and friend, and you never know nobody when your journey's out in there. So the place you're gonna find me between the times I have to roam is in the bar around the corner where they make you feel at home. Belly up to the bar and have another round. It's long, cold and lonely between the times we hit the ground. One day I'm gonna settle down.
Never more. But no, I was a bit so small. Away from home.
Belly up to the bar and have another round. It's long, cold and lonely between the times we hit the ground. One day I'm gonna settle down.
No, where you fuel on before making the jump, I think.
He wasn't quite sure what went wrong, just that the engines blew and flung him hard against the wall, and him the only crew. He felt like he'd been broke in half. He passed out twice from pain, and when he heard the voices, he was sure he'd gone insane. Just two of them, at first it was, and then a dozen more. He blinked to see two women kneel beside him on the floor. He thought they might be angels, but they weren't like angels much. No wings, no robes, just plain gray spacer coveralls and such. You're not dead yet, my friend, and it's not quite your time to go. The first one said, now look, your rescue beacon's down below. Ed says that there's another ship not far away at all. You still have two good arms, my friend, so grit your teeth and crawl. They winked out then, the pain clamped down, he thought he'd move no more. Another one appeared and sat beside him on the floor. Come on, Tovarich, this one urged, you'll make it, I don't doubt. Show me some of this Yankee guts I've heard so much about. It seemed to take eternity to crawl from here to there. The pain at least 100 times was more than he could bear. But every time he'd start to quit, lie down, give up and die, another would appear beside him, urging him to try. He reached the beacon in a daze of fever mist and
Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close.
he hit the activator and he saw them once again. Remember, friend, the woman said, when death is closing fast, it's then you try your hardest, for the darkness will not last. He
Yeah, we're gonna
passed
fuel
out
up.
then, the rescue came, they
Quantum
brought
fuel,
him
50%.
safely home, and he forgot it all until he got to Luna Dome. He passed beneath a hologram that stands above the door and recognized
Quantum
those
travel
faces
complete.
there. He'd seen them all before. Gus and Ed and Roger made him hold the hope and try. The Russians, Ronald, Krista too, they wouldn't let him die. He knew whose words had saved him, and he knew that in the end he'd go to join their company and greet them as a friend.
Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Let's find a nasty, slimy, ugly alien to fear. There's no more cutesy stories about E.T. phoning home. Let's learn to love our neighbors like the Christians learned in Rome. We know we ought to hate them. They're different, you see. We've seen their mean and ugly on movies and TV. The folks that ought to know have told us how it's got to be. The gospel truth is found in scenes from Alien and V. Let's wipe out any life form that seems to be a threat. We'll serve them up a genocide they never will forget. 'Cause if we miss a couple, they'll breed a couple more. And soon we'll all be hating twice as many as before. You see, aliens can never be as good as humankind. A more delightful race than us you'll never ever find. So step aside, you star slime, we're ready for your worst. We know you want to beat us, enslave us and defeat us, oppress us and browbeat us unless we get you first.
Landing gear engaged. Proximity alert. Deck.
Iron Mistress, let me go. Just
Proximity
a
alert.
day, an hour
Front.
or so to touch the dreams I'll never know with your cold arms around me. But do I want my liberty out here on this shoreless sea? I've even loved your jealousy.
Landing complete.
Straight from the day you found me. Iron mistress, let me sleep between the watches I must keep. Let me know some other deeps and the
Quantum
stars
fuel,
to which you
100%.
drove me. Your silent mercies ill-defined lock me up inside my mind, cut me off from my own kind. Such is the love you've shown me.
Launch complete. Proximity alert. Rear. Landing complete.
More than fair for your lover, do you care? No human rival will you bear. Sometimes allow a brother. I and Lady Queen of Strife, you're my only home and wife.
Launch
I know I'm
complete.
bound to you for life, nor would I have another.
Proximity alert. Front.
Worlds grow old and suns grow
Landing gear
and
retracted.
death we never can doubt. Time's cold wind wailing down the past reminds us that all flesh is grass and history's lamps blow out. But the eagle
Shields disabled.
tell your children when time won't drive us down to dust again. Cycles turn while the far stars burn, and people and planets age. Life's crown passes to younger lands. Time sweeps dust of hope from his hands and turns another page. But the eagle has landed. Tell your children when time won't drive us down to dust again. But we who feel the weight of our
Now do we gotta focus.
can hope for tomorrow and raise
what's the use of this looting and pillaging? Swinging my ray gun through blood, guts, and gore. Raping and robbing and boozing grow boring. The life of a pirate's no fun anymore.
Quantum travel engaged.
No fun anymore. No fun
And I'll be back.
anymore. It's only a job. It's no fun anymore. Always the same. All the planning and everything. Pouncing, attacking, and hauling away. The whoring and boozing and passing out afterwards. It's getting monotonous day after day. Day after day. Day after day. It's boring as hell fighting day after day. I've bounced in more beds than there's hairs on my you-know-what. I've bred enough bastards to crew my own ship. I've never had time to stay home and raise one of them. So what will I have when I've emptied my clip?
Quantum fuel,
Emptied my
75%.
clip. Emptied my clip. Who'll call me dad when I've emptied my clip? I've got an itch to go do something different. Get a good farm and a nice buxom bride. Raise some tall crops and a lot of fat babies. Complacency's one sin that I've never tried. I've never tried. I've never tried. Playing good citizen. I've never tried.
Sleek and clean, the death machines stand ready on the decks. Inside the men who fight in them run through their final checks. Absorbed in it, the pilots sift, their lives unused by hate. For those that fly, make others die and never touch their fate. He just flies the bomber, he never sees their eyes when the hell comes down. He just flies the bomber. Inbound trip without a slip, shuttle drops them free. They set the track for their attack, the backup concentrate. Now trim the jet and don't forget, plot in the return. It's time to go for down below the planet that was burned. He just flies the bomber, he never sees their eyes when the hell comes down. He just flies the bomber. To make the run so quick it's done, death screams to the ground. Moving fast, they're so far past, they never hear the sound. The final turn is from the stern, they watch the mushrooms grow. Fill the night with deadly light, kill the world below. He just flies the bomber, he never sees their eyes when the hell comes down. He just flies the bomber. Back aboard the shuttle, there'll be time enough to think what they've done. They'll find their antiseptic war, won't leave them with the place that they can run. Nowhere to run.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
such a debt. Guilt alone will not atone, nor let a soul forget. Those cries and screams, they're not just dreams, imagination's lies. Goddamn the whore, the bitch you wore, you killers from the skies. He just flies the bomber, he never sees their eyes when the hell comes down. He just flies the bomber.
Blacksmith, make a sword for me, such as none did ever see. For ancient symbols of majesty have power in troubled times. Blacksmith, make me a magic sword, one that will make me the valley's lord. Folk will hail with one accord to save them from their crimes. Seeing he would not be deterred, the blacksmith took him at his word and pondered long on what he heard about this would-be lord. He pumped the fire and he made his start, melted iron in the fire's heart. But he named the steel with an older art, the Arizona sword. Chanted words to the blazing mix of
And the muted.
ribbons and white bench tricks to draw a spirit and purpose fixed in what the blade would feel. The iron laws from nature's hand, the ruthless will of the desert land. Freedom no one can command, and cast that thought in steel. Blacksmith's work was done. The new sword gleamed like the setting sun. All down the blade did the old runes run, a warning plain to see. The steel was grained like the finest wood, a full yard long and more it stood. Whose rib I serve but the good of life and liberty. Set in copper wire, a phoenix rose up from the fire, a copper star within the fire, laid out copper cords. The grip was like a saguaro made, clasped a moon in quartz and jade. In truth, like to no other blade, was the Arizona sword. Blacksmith, well, have you served my cause? This shall aid me to make the laws. The guards are shaped like cougars' paws, in truth like none I've seen. The price is steep, but I shall not carp, shall sing more praise than a minstrel's harp. He gods, that blade is razor sharp, for a single very keen. If I strike you dead. The blacksmith promptly turned and fled.
Yeah, I'll probably raid into someone after I complete this shipment.
And went out to meet his horde.
I think it's probably about time.
This is the day foretold. Just one hand, now this land shall hold. For in this sign will I rule, behold, the Arizona sword. No more argument shall we find, but all hereafter shall be inclined to just one purpose and just one mind. Thus do I mean to do. Now go ye forth and take the land. The sword heard well his first command. She lunged and twisted in his hand, and fell and ran him through.
coming back. Boy, let's see. Don't take the sky from me.
There's no place I can be since I found serenity. You can't take the sky from me.
Shields disabled.
Take my love, take my land.
What's that supposed to be?
Where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Take me out to the black. Tell them I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. There's no place I can be since I found serenity. You can't take the sky from me.
There, I see the landing pads. A little bit. Oh, this is not light. Wait, are we landing get down? Yeah. Good.
We were 38 crewmen on transport 18. The hour was late and the talk was obscene.
All systems disabled.
When the raiders streamed down and their bright lasers cut some 20-odd holes to her steel-plated gut. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. All the engines were dead and the life system shot, and the ship leaking air like the steam off a pot. When the crew was accounted,
Let's see. You up?
the last airtight
Looks like it.
chamber was the fifth cargo hold. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. So we yelled SOS with our beacons and flares, and we ran for the hold by the last standing stairs. We sealed off the ports, and we gave a great cheer when we found that the cargo was 12 tons of beer. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll
Come on, Gabe.
come home. We were fairly well mellowed when our answer came through by a transporter sparkle and a brief flash of blue. 'Twas a space-suited Navy man, calm and correct, though his green pointed ears weren't quite what you'd expect. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. He raised one long eyebrow as he noted.
Alright, let's shift the ship a little bit.
But our troubles weren't done, for his ship was off fighting the raiders alone.
Also, mate.
So we'd have to reach
You know, I'm gonna just fail this mission we just spent forever doing.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems.
Then he said, there's a space station not far at all. We could reach in 2 days at a jet-powered crawl. Now jets are quite simple. We could build one from here.
just a valve line to the surface from one tank of beer. So pity us
All systems disabled.
wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. So we cheered our salvation and we mourned for the brew as we sealed on the pipes as he showed us to do. Then we opened the fuel line.
There we go.
Toward home, and we rode to the station on a long wake of foam. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. So at last, when the ship came to take us in tow, just an hour from the station with 3 tanks to go, we drank up the fuel and we're feeling no pain when the Navy man left us with a look of disdain. So pity us poor sailors wherever we roam, for there's no guarantee that we'll ever come home. So cheer for us sailors riding in on the foam. We were drunker than lords by the time we got home.
Ooh.
Morning, the alarm goes off. Out of bed. Rush to catch the bus to get to work and bash some heads. My boss is screaming murder as I punch the clock at 9. Grab the blade and hammer and start hacking up the line. I'm a 9 to 5 barbarian. Don't have to do no paperwork. I'm happy as a clam. Not a farmer or librarian. I'm a killer with a vengeance and a profit-sharing plan. There's a coffee break at 10 o'clock, another one at 3. An hour off for lunch and for the doc to look at me. A stop to sharpen up my knife and brush the guts away. Then back into the fight to earn my dollar for the day. I'm a 9 to 5 barbarian. Don't have to do no paperwork, I'm happy as a clam. Not a farmer or librarian. I'm a killer with a vengeance and a
Welcome.
profit.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
At 5 the whistle blows and I go home to hearth and wife. I have a drink and contemplate the meaning of my life. The stresses of my budget can no longer be denied. I'm gonna have to start assassinations on the side. I'm a 9 to 5 barbarian. Don't have to do no paperwork, I'm happy as a clam. Not a farmer or librarian.
Alright, let's hit a space station real fast and
And there's a star wind rising, stretching the skyward sails. Earthborn seeds fly outward, let the stars beware. Feel this stirring in the time-ripe world, see old Gaia smile, knowing the seed pod will
Engine
swing
systems.
open in only a
Engine
little
systems
while.
enabled.
And there's a star wind rising, stretching the skyward sails. Earthborn seeds fly outward, let the stars beware. Ancient the long decree that held us tied to the old world's ground. Vast the ancient plan that leads us to an earth unbound. And there's a star wind rising, stretching the skyward sails. Earthborn seeds fly outward, let the stars beware. Turn, ye lords of the endless starways, see your ways undone. Gaia's variable children spring from their prison neath the changing sun. And there's a star wind rising.
no, let's try and get there. No more.
Earthborn seeds fly outward, let the stars beware.
Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
last light, huh?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum field running low.
Let's see, how much have we got now?
Quantum travel.
We still need so much more.
Lock me up inside my mind, cut me off from my own kind. Such is the love you've shown me. Queen of darkness, more than fair, for your lover, do you care? No,
Shields enabled.
sometimes allow, brother. I am Lady Queen of Strife. You're my only home and wife. I know I'm bound to you for life. Nor would I have another.
Proximity alert. Front. Proximity alert. High. Landing gear engaged. Proximity alert. Front. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete. All systems disabled.
Alright, let's find someone to raid.
Stars so clear, none so near, I can hope to reach from here.
I'm just gonna raid into my friend here, I think.